Let's go, bub.
Welcome. I don't know if I set up my camera settings. I may be looking all haggard right now. I apologize if I'm like, blah. I forgot to set up some key settings. Oh well. I'll be haggard today. How are you guys doing? Congratulations on the first Frostclaw? Yes, congratulations on the first Frostclaw. Welcome in, Adam S. Welcome in, Bello. It's good to see you, Bello. And welcome in, Kiddleting. Glad to have you. As sick as always, like sick as in like ill, or sick as in it's freaking sick, man. think the compliment. I'm taking it as a compliment. Thank you. Appreciate it. Both. Super ill. Fair. Fair. Yeah. I just shaved yesterday. I don't have to shave again. I'm lowering it as we speak. I need to be more on top of lowering it gradually as I start. I try to burst it or have it. I can't even speak today, guys. I try to have it like blast for the beginning and then kind of temper it off as I come in. But yeah, I was a little late there. I'm always a little late to doing that. But happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great weekend. Bello, it's the future where you are. Saturday night, right? Is it still Saturday where you're at? It's also the future where you're at, Frostclaw. Everybody's in the future. Even Adam is in the future. Everybody's in the future. I'm so far behind, as in with everything. Guys, how's the future? Did I party after seeing The Flash? No. That movie didn't give me any reason to go party. Here's the thing about Flash. It's a perfectly fine, like, matinee movie. Go see it as a matinee. If you have, like, unlimited passes, as I do for my theater, then it's a perfectly fine watch. And there's things to enjoy about it. There's also a lot to not enjoy. Number one being the CGI. The CGI is absolutely terrible. It is awful. I haven't seen that bad a CGI in a long time. It's so bad. It's inexcusable. There's some weird tonal things that happen. It's a bit all over the place, really. Like, it was not what I was expecting, but it's all right. It was a fine watch. There's Michael Keaton. Once he's Batman, I have to preface that. Michael Keaton, when he's Batman, try not to spoil, is cool. And they should have had more of that. Supergirl is cool. America is always behind 100%. There should have been more Supergirl. The Batwing was cool. Michael Shannon was completely wasted. He looked terrible. Like, and that dude is so awesome. But he looked terrible as Zod. He was kind of pointless. Like, poor Michael Shannon. Like, they did him dirty. They did him dirty. I'm trying to think what else. There's some stupid stuff in it, guys. I don't know how else to put it. There are some things where I literally cringed. There's some lines that I cringed at. There's some concepts that I cringed at. I'm just going to say diced tomatoes. That was dumb as shit. It's not a spoiler, but you'll know when you see it. Diced tomatoes. Just dumb. And I understand the message that and what they were trying to say with the diced tomatoes, but it was dumb. It was dumb. Did he really? I must have missed that, but yeah, he's correct. He's correct. He was wasted. He was absolutely wasted. Because he is so cool. But there are, like, I'm really, like, front loading the things that were terrible about it, but there were some things to enjoy. Like I said, Michael Keaton Batman was cool. Here's the thing about it, though, like, there's no real reason why it has to be Michael Keaton Batman. In fact, like, the world that Michael Keaton Batman is in kind of feels out of place for him to be in that world. And I get it, it's multiverse, but like, it just seems there's some weird things. Michael Shannon is Zod. Rad Zod. He wasn't so rad in this. But yeah, like, there was no reason like, I wanted at least reasoning for there to be Michael Keaton. But it was literally just like fan service, or like, it's Michael Keaton. And I guess with everything going on with like Ezra Miller, they're just like, look, here's your fan service. So I understand that. He was great. And like I said, Supergirl was awesome too. Like, I want to see some standalone stuff with that Supergirl. She was great. But man, it was weird. It was weird. All right, ain't gonna watch it. You know what, Bello? And like, you're not a huge fan of DC, so I would say like you're not missing much. It doesn't like redeem DC EU in any way. In fact, it doesn't even do much to set up the James Gunn universe. Like, I expected this to be like, all right, we're done. Now we can go into James Gunn universe and everything's going to be great. I still trust James Gunn. I still am really looking forward to what he's going to make with Superman. But this movie doesn't close anything. I am 100% interested. Actually, far more interested in DC than even Marvel right now, Frostclaw, just because James Gunn understands comic book movies. He has not struck out once on a comic book movie or a TV show. Peacemaker is a masterpiece. The Guardians of the Galaxy are great. His movie Super is wonderful. He understands superheroes, and he understands how they should be done. I understand, like, he's trying to hype this movie and hype him coming in, so he had to say some positive things about it. But, like, I'm legitimately 100% more hyped for DC right now than I am Marvel, just because of James Gunn. Well, I mean, that's DC as it is. But we don't know that. You can't say that. I mean, I don't know that you can say that. Like, I think we have DC right now has been so many random movies. Having James Gunn as the head, I believe, will give some sort of direction into like what they're going to be doing. Oh, I mean, I don't think they're setting that up, but I also don't think that that's their necessary goal. They know Marvel has beat them to that, and I think that's what James Gunn's bringing to the table, is he understands that, like, hey, we don't need to follow the model of Marvel. What they've done, and congratulations for being successful on that. And I think trying to follow in the footsteps is what has caused the DCEU so much trouble. I think you can use The Flash as a perfect example. I mean, we get Thor: Love and Thunder, which is a weird comedy, too much of a comedy, and it's almost like DC was like, okay, well, that's what Marvel's doing, so we need to make that kind of movie. And lo and behold, a few weeks ago, Chris Hemsworth comes out and he's like, you know, it was too goofy. I bet DC was like, ah, damn it, we just made our movie goofy. Oh, I'm all about that, Adam. I'm all about that. That show single-handedly made Peacemaker one of my favorite comic book characters. I had no vested interest in Peacemaker, probably like everybody, probably like 99% of people. And then when they said they were making a Peacemaker movie or a show, I was like, I don't think I need that. But by the time I was done with Peacemaker, I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Yeah. Overall, I would say Flash was too goofy, too memey. But I'm 100% stoked on where DC is going, regardless. It's just like Flash was like, it didn't end anything. There was no finality to the DCEU, to the quote unquote Snyderverse. If anything, it raises more questions of how they're going to do this. Yeah, it came out last night or Thursday or whenever. It's not great, Ramses. It's not great. It's worth watching in a matinee. I'll say that. Kid Olding went and watched it at a matinee, and perfectly sufficeable for that. But It's got some of the worst CGI I've seen in years, Ramses. We're talking like The Rock in the Scorpion King style CGI. That bad. And I'm not using hyperbole in the slightest. It literally looks like The Rock in the Scorpion King. I am all about the Peacemaker Tries Hard. Do you know when that comes out? I don't think he's necessarily even said that it's a Superman origin, Frostclaw. I think he's kind of said contrary to that. He said we're getting a new Superman and a new Superman actor, but I think a lot of people are filling in blanks prematurely, Frostclaw. Kind of making assumptions off things that he's saying and taking things a little bit too literally. I don't think that he's remaking Superman by any means. I think he's doing a different style of Superman, but I don't think that means he's moving back to the origin story of Superman. Does that make sense? All I'm saying right now is be gracious, because one, you have not seen anything from James Gunn, and two, and in my opinion, you have no reason to doubt James Gunn. So a universe helmed by James Gunn, be gracious. That's my thoughts on it. I don't believe it's going to be. I don't believe he's trying to make it that it is. I don't think he realizes it doesn't need to be. It's on issue 2 right now. WTF. Did I like Thor more? Yes. Simply because that character resonates with me more. And Marvel resonates with me more. I like Flash, but he's not Marvel for me. There was another thing watching this, the entire time watching it with Ezra Miller, and I was just like, ugh, Ezra Miller. Ramses and I often talk about, and I was thinking about this as I was watching it. Adam S. Messenger, how do you know about Astro Zombies? Are you spying on me? Or did you drive by it? Anyway, yeah, I should go to Astro Zombies and grab it. They're a little bit far away from me. They used to be right in my neighborhood. God, it's so funny that you bring up Astro Zombies. Love that store. But Ramses and I have talked extensively about actors that we don't like, and for not necessarily even really a good reason. Ramses's number one is Ryan Gosling. And as I was watching this, I was like, I don't like Ezra Miller. I think Ezra Miller, if you strip away all the controversy behind Ezra Miller and you take that out of the equation, that adds to it. But if you take that out, I think Ezra Miller is my quintessential Ryan Gosling. And Clive Owen. Okay, yeah, I keep because Ryan Gosling, like, I don't fault you for it, and I understand the reasonings for it, but I think I always put Ryan Gosling at the forefront above Clive Owen, even though I know Clive Owen is your number one offender, because to me, Ryan Gosling isn't bad. Flash? Was he in, no, I don't think he was in Umbrella whatever, Academy. No, that was a different guy. I don't know, honestly, but like as I was sitting there watching it, I was like, if you take away the controversy, Ezra Miller bugs the hell out of me. And then you add the controversy, which, like, I've heard that he's trying to take steps to help work on his mental health and seeing people, and good for him, them for doing that. Apologize. Good for them for doing that. But like, add it all bundled that I don't really care for the performance, and then that extra baggage behind Ezra, I was like, ugh. Anytime they were on screen, I was like, this is weird. So yeah, Yeah, Clive Owen is an irrational. You know what though? Like, I will say, City, or Children of Men is a damn good movie. I could take or leave Clive Owen. I don't think he's magnificent, but Children of Men, God, chef's kiss. That movie is so good, shot so well, an amazing story. Clive Owen's fine in it. I'm Children of Men is so good. Children of Men. All right, let me catch up on chat. Like the Flash you fell in love with. Hold on, let me back up. Hope it's not an origin. Don't think it's going to be an origin. I want to see sign of hope for the sign of hope for Superman. Go to Astro Zombies. So weird. How do you know about Astro Zombies? The Superman you fell in love with. I never fell in love with Superman. Maybe that's why I'm not like super duper putting it under a microscope, because like I like Shazam better. I think Shazam is a far more interesting character than Superman. So I'm open to embrace what Clive Owen, what James Gunn does with Superman. Golden Age is nice comic shop. Umbrella Academy is cool. I didn't really like season 2 that much though. I need to watch season 3. No, season 2 was, never mind, opposite. Season 2 was great. Season 1 started off great and pittered out towards the second half, and I was left with a little bit bad taste by the end of season 1. But then season 2 came out and I was like, hell yeah, Umbrella Academy's great. So if you've not watched Umbrella Academy, my opinion is start of season 1 is amazing, kind of gets meh by the end, and then season 2 is great. My theory, Fantastic Beasts. I've not seen Fantastic Beast. The extra baggage kind of put me off on seeing that, and that's fair. That's fair. I think everybody, like saying you don't want to see the movie because of it is perfectly rational. You know what I mean? You've got to decide whether or not it's worth it to see it for you. The blocked affiliate would be bad precedent for the studio to give actors awful behavior passes. Flash is such a cool character. Flash is a cool character. Children of Men should be a good movie, but Clive Owen is in it and stuff. More of Miller, fun of Miller, to make it come off as more likable. Yeah, possibly. He also, but the thing is, if we're talking about the things, there are specific momentses. There are specific moments in this movie where I was like, that is kind of a weird choice to have Ezra Miller do that. Like, there were a couple cringy moments where the character of Flash does some things, and if you have any other person do those things, maybe it's a little, you can overlook it. But there was a moment distinctly. Oh, he talks about drugging himself, which is weird, and I'm just like, I don't know that I would have Ezra Miller talking about drugging somebody in my movie. Yeah, there was some really odd moments in the movie where I was like, you should not have Ezra Miller doing that. Did they announce the director for the Batman movie? I believe so. I cannot speak to who it is. I remember an artist I followed doing a signing at Astro Zombies. Astro Zombies has incredible wall art, mural on the side of it. He promoted it. Umbrella Academy is great. Justice League animation series is awesome. Most of DC animation is awesome. Ardent Dreamer, hello. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's your Saturday? Nurse Jade, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm just behind on chat. Moments is... How were the cameos? I had one giant cameo spoiled for me, which really bummed me out. But other than that, the cameos were really cool. Frostclaw. That was another thing to really enjoy about the movie. The cameos were overall really enjoyable. Yes. The Flashpoint director is a lock for the Brave and the Bold movie. Who is the Flashpoint director? Oh, is it Muschietti? I hope it's not Muschietti. It's just, he is awful with CGI. Because here's the thing, I think the more I watch of his movies, the more I'm believing that he just got lucky with It Part 1. It Part 1 is amazing. It Part 2 is trash. And I remember saying the It Part 2 had terrible CGI. I don't know what his deal is with terrible CGI. I don't know. I hope it's not. He could work for the tone of Brave and the Bold if it. We'll see. I'm trusting on James Gunn. I could not stand 2. I could not stand 2. 2 was way too long. Everything about 1 that I loved went out the window with 2. Like, and it had an amazing cast, and on paper it should be stellar, but like the kid actors in 1 did so much better job than the adult actors in Part 2. Every time in that movie, that scene where they are eating at the restaurant and all the food, it was so bad. The adult performances in that movie were abysmal, in my opinion. And they had like star actors in that movie. Moments is... Anyway, guys, I've been rambling. Anyway, Flash. Watch a matinee of it if you want to. There's things to like about it, but very meh. Very meh. That's my review of Flash. Let's get into 13. I want to beat this game. But hey, welcome in everybody. It was a fun little conversation. Kid Holding says go see Flash. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely... Flash was very meh to me, Ardent Dreamer. The CGI is awful. The CGI is literally on point with the Scorpion King from like 2001 or 3 or whatever. That scene with The Rock as the Scorpion Man. The Batman 2, very much looking forward to that. The rumor is that Clayface is in that, and God, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, here, I will say this about The Flash. This is probably the highest praise I can give Flash. It has a runtime of 2 hours and 25 minutes. That's the rumor, Arden. And almost every single movie, once it pushes over to 2 hours, at some point I will be like, okay, hold on. Let's push this along. Not at all in Flash. At the end, I was like, that did not seem like 2 hours and 25 minutes. So maybe that is like a very good positive, because it was the pacing of The Flash was actually really, really good. Not at all that I ever feel any sort of lull. It was pretty well paced, even though there were some really dumb moments. I don't know, like it ended and I was like, that did not seem like 2.5 hours in the slightest. So that is the highest praise I can give the movie. I don't think it's a confirmed that they're going to do Clayface. I just hope that they really are going to do Clayface. I am tired of this Batman set in reality. Let's get Batman and his mystical rogues gallery. Let's lean into this. I'm ready for that. It's probably, maybe that's it. Nostalgic with bad CGI. I think actually Muschietti did say something to that extent on as an excuse. Oh God, we're in search and rescue, guys. This game is really fun. If you have not played 13 and you like stylized things, play 13. It's fun. I hear this was a mess when it came out in 2020, but they released a patch in 2022. And for my money, whatever they did in the patch, it worked because I'm having a blast with this game. It's a different enough art style. The original is 2D cel shaded, so there's something to love about that, and maybe you prefer that. You can play that. But I am enjoying this. We don't need the exact... Here's the thing about 2D cel shading. There's not a whole lot you could... That type of art style doesn't age. It ages well, you know? So there's not a whole lot you can do in a full-on remake of a video game to make 2D cel-shaded art better. So them making a hybrid of 3D style and cel shading works for me. Mad Hatter Clayface? I've only recently started learning more about Mad Hatter. He is one of the ones that I didn't know a whole lot about, truth be told. All right, here we go, guys. Comic book gaming. Where are we going? I need to be drinking more water. I think I'm behind. Again, I've said this before, this has a Death Proof feel to it, and Death Proof is one of my favorite games. And as always, I will never talk during narrative moments in my games. When exposition is happening, you will never catch me talking over it, because I want to make sure that you guys understand what's happening in the game, and I want to make sure that you are following the story, and that you're having a blast with whatever is happening and going on an enjoyable ride. So anytime that they're giving and pushing forward a story in a video game, I'm going to be quiet, and I'm going to let you guys enjoy it, and make your decisions about whether it's a good story or not. So, my words. Also, I have another rule that nobody dies on my watch. When there's anybody in my team and I'm playing a game, they will never die in the video game, because I'm too good at video games and nobody's ever gonna die on my watch. Correct, Adam S. Those are the two rules of my stream. Also says Adam West in it. Listen to that voice. My character has amnesia.
They might also figure out you betrayed them, Kim.
When I was talking over the story, like 5 people left my stream. My viewers went down by 5 people during that time. Yep, this is the original voiceover track.
I keep a weapon hidden in here, just in case.
Okay. Oh, I better remember that. Okay, so it's right there on that, like... Oh, I can open it?
Hey, can you hear me? Listen, I've identified 3 members of the conspiracy. They're headed for the Spads camp to attend a secret meeting. You have to be there too.
Bello, you will.
Now
You will.
It's your turn.
For sure.
What the?
You make good content, and it's just a matter of time, Bello. Okay, I gotta get... Alright. I am so bad at shooting in this game. Okay. Oh, I shoot everything around the people I'm supposed to be shooting. Okay, get me out of here. Oh my god. Get me out of here. I did the wrong thing. Do I have a sniper rifle still? These guys have too much cool guns. Sir, you're too far away. You should not be able to hit me, and I should... Oh, in my book, you're more entertaining than me, Bello. 100%. I don't consider myself... That's not an adjective I would use to describe myself. Okay, this is enough. But I appreciate that. Thank you. That is one of the kindest compliments I have ever received. I appreciate that. I'm gonna use this first. There's so many people here. I should probably be using the shotgun here. All right, here we go. I should probably not leave the safety of the house, right? Okay, get that out of here. Are you kidding me? I didn't even do as... You don't seem like you miss as much as the game says I do. Oh, I miss all the time. Boom. You'll get... It takes a little bit to get used to. That's Steven Seagal. Go away, Steven Seagal. You're not a very nice person. Or so I've heard. Allegedly. Go away. How am I almost dead? I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, it takes just like figuring your flavor. That's a weird way to put it. Hey, sir, get out of my house. I can't beat this game, guys. It's too hard. Okay. Now's the time. Here we go. Just try it. Bam. Oh my god, Steven Seagal's invincible. Could you imagine a movie adaptation of Invincible where Steven Seagal was invincible? Ah! Okay, I gotta get out of this house. I feel like the walls are caving in on me. Get out of here. How did I stay alive so long last time? I don't know, Adam S, because my brain is dumb. There he goes. First one down. All right. Get out of my house. Okay. Why is there so many people? How am I dying? How did I stay alive so long my first run through? Okay, hold on. What is over here? Shoot. How could I be so foolish? As I get mowed down in here now. Okay. Now I have a big machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Where's the best place to use this gun? All right, Bello, thank you for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Hope to talk to you again soon. See you on the Discords. Have a great week if I don't talk to you in the coming days. All right, here's what we need. Hey, sir. Okay. I don't really want to go out to the window either. Die, sir. Oh, how did you just spawn like that? Okay. Oh, God. No. No. I don't know why I used that voice while I was saying that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like a tricky dick. My tricky dick voice. Oh, he's got a rocket. That's why. You sneaky little dude. Oh, God. I need you to die, sir. Okay. Did we do it? I can't take much more of this. They keep spawning up here. They're too hard. Oh, get back in. Okay. No! Do they just keep spawning? Let's get out of here. Give me a checkpoint. Am I going backwards? Am I in here? I went backwards, didn't I? This is too hard. I only have 40 health. Okay. Shoot! Man, they are good shots.
There's Kim. I'll get her out. Wait,
What?
what's she doing? Damn, she's
Who's
taking
Kim?
off.
I don't even know who you're talking. I want to get up there and get all of their ammo.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted her.
Break out the RPG!
Stupid. Where did that happen? Level complete. How is, if the level's complete, then make it complete, please. It said level complete. But the level's not complete. Oh, I see. No, sir. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of you guys bullying me. You guys are bullies. Bullies. Steven Seagal, this will not stand. Is this a porta potty? Hell yeah, it is. Let's get out of here. That was difficult.
Look out! Avalanche!
Where?
Don't kill him.
Who is it?
Something else in mind.
When night takes
Ooh. MCU Collector just put his Spider-Man 3-pack a review up on YouTube. Hey, guys, go check out my buddy MCU Collector 24 on YouTube. He does figure reviews, and he's one of my favorite dudes. I'm going to link him in chat. Go give him a follow or a subscribe on YouTube and check out his videos. He does some of my favorite figure reviews. So he's a good way to keep up on what Marvel figures are coming out because he is a completionist and gets them all and does a review of them all. Let me link him in chat. Give him a subscribe, will you please? MCU Collector 24. He just released his Spider-Man 3-pack review. The one that I showed on stream last night or yesterday. So if you want to see a review video of that, give this guy a follow. He's a good dude. There you go. No worries. Enjoy Lurk. They're all gonna die. I'm gonna kill them all. Hey, let me out of here. I don't like that guy. Here's the other issue with Flash, and it's of no fault of the Flash. Poor Flash in this way. You're kind of screwed when you come off the waves of Across the Spider-Verse. You got a big uphill battle ahead of you when you come off that movie. And you happen to be a multiverse comic book movie. You're kind of doomed. Because Across the Spider-Verse is literal perfection. And you can't follow that movie up. So, of no fault of its own, The Flash could not hang with Across the Spider-Verse. If you can only see one comic book multiverse movie this summer, don't be foolish.
Clean with an excellent neurology center. Well, has he spoken? Patience, he only just came to.
I think Flash would have been perfectly fine had I not been so pumped up by that first trailer. That first trailer just took me by storm. Set a lot of high expectations.
Examine his chest as well. Tell me if you find traces of the 3 bullets.
Plus, I don't know anything about Flashpoint, so I don't know if it really follows the story. If it does, then cool.
I'll take care of it right away.
I hear it does.
Hose him down and bring him to me.
I should read Flashpoint. I'm almost done with Invincible Compendium 2. I'll finish it tomorrow. Oh, hey. Why are you smacking me? Okay. I'm going. I'm going. I'll be back to help you. Where are we going, sir? Why are we underground right now?
Dr. Johansson.
Hey, why is this man hitting me? Why?
What's wrong with him? Okay. Oh, you lucky dog. Got the whole bathroom all to yourself.
Oh shoot, I gotta catch up. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, I'm going. Don't hit me. Don't hit me! What do you want me to do? Oh, I'm gonna have to fight. Hey. I need to get up there. Let's make it so. Hey, this man is hurt. Can I throw him at him? What am I doing? Get away from me. Give me that key. Okay. That was all A-okay in my book. All right, where do we get up here? I feel like it's here. Hey, help me. Key. Oh, hell yeah. Get me achievements. I gotta go. Smack! Is it because this one's like double barred? How do I get in there? I'll get over there. I'm a master jumper. Ah! I'll get over there. I'm a really good jumper. All right. Obviously, we just need to get a running start up here on this vent. Nothing wrong. No problem. You can't get a running start from here. There's no way. Shoot! I've heard mixed reviews about Flashpoint, though. Who is saying they didn't like Flashpoint? Somebody was saying Flashpoint wasn't very good. I can't remember. There we go. I'll check it out. I do be reading a lot these days. I have quite a queue, but I'm getting through the queue pretty quick. Oh, they're tapping? After this level, I have to use the old man's room. Shoot! Right in the dick. I can't shoot these people. I'll get in trouble. Can't hit him with a bottle, though. Oh. Ah! Sir, I don't want to shoot you. I'm on my way. I can't shoot. Can I shoot you? Are you guys good? Oh, hell yeah, I can shoot you. You guys are bad guys. You cannot take a shotgun to the face and just be fine. Don't shoot on sight. I'm just trying to get out of here. I feel like I'm getting farther and farther away from my destination. Did I just go backwards? No? Oh.
I'm a software engineer.
What?
Out! Let me out!
I don't buy it.
Get it? If the patch isn't up by Tuesday, we'll never upgrade from 1501 to 1502, you hear? Never!
I don't know if I buy that. Software engineer. What gives you the right? Oh, shoot. This is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna be very quiet. Look at them. There's an alarm going off and they're just walking around like dum-dums. Hell yeah. The best. Hey. Give me this. Need to close this door so they don't see me. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, the door. Oh, that's where the magic happens. Is there a bad guy in here? Well, there's a lot of bad guys in here, I guess, huh? Oh, he's a bad guy. How do I get out of there? Oh. Sir, don't run. Don't run. Everybody runs. See? Software engineer. Not likely. Alright, we gotta go down those stairs. Prison break. Let's go. Let's go! Look at him just... That's so dumb. Video games, man. They're so dumb. And we go. Why is this here? Back with the shotgun. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, take a little break. I will return. Let me wait for this loading screen to finish. Oh, I am very excited for Flashpoint Flash figure to come out. That Flash is the Flash figure to have. That is the quintessential Flash figure, the Target exclusive Flashpoint Wave Cyborg Build-A-Figure Flash. That is a beautiful figure. That Cyborg Build-A-Figure is a beautiful figure. All right, let me pause. Be right back. Adam, you know what I just realized? I hope you're still in lurk. I totally forgot to redeem your figure, man. How can I be so rude? How can I be so rude? I think Dog has to go outside right now. Dog, why didn't you have to go outside during the entire 7 minutes I was away? Alright, I better let my dog out. Or she act a fool. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's go, Layla. Come on. Have a snack. Come here. Come here. Come here. Here. You don't listen, dog. You don't listen. Hey, Layla. Come here. I really need you to listen, please. Here. Sorry, guys. Be right back. Hey, get over here. Come here. Look. Bribe my dog to get her to come inside. All right. Sorry about that extended break. I had to, yeah. My dog was, not cooperating. As she do. But, oh, gosh. One moment. All right, back to 13. Oh, I have a pistol. All right, let's get out of here once and for all. Can I just sneak my way out of here? That dude's gonna have a key card, isn't he?
What the? Alert!
How did you just take a gunshot to the chest like it was nothing? How did I take a 900 gunshots to the chest when still have 94 health?
Good evening, Dr. Michael.
Hey, key card?
Brenda, anything new in the amnesiac?
Still nothing.
I love hitting people with
I can't stand it anymore.
key card.
Tell him my wife is gonna talk to him first. My
I don't
foolish
care.
nervous breakdown.
Oh, the poor thing. I remember when my Lulu.
Whatever, Brenda.
Whatever, Brenda.
Congratulations.
Adam S., if you're there, whenever you come back, I will honor your show a figure. Totally forgot about it. Oh, cool. This thing's much better anyway. Give me this key card. Which way? Oh, right here. No? Oh, this way. Hey, Brenda? Just keep singing. You don't have to get hurt. Just stay what you're doing. Okay. We gotta hit this man with a chair. I just want to hit people with chairs all the time. Oh, give me... Oh, shoot. I used the chair. Oh, okay, he's not gonna see me anyway. Brenda, beautiful voice. Beautiful. Keep it up the good work, Brenda. Why are these guys... Why don't I get in trouble for shooting these guys? I don't know, but I gotta go. I like being in a hospital where there's lots of health. All right, let's get out of here.
This instrument isn't stimulating enough, is it? What about this one?
Oh no!
Now tell me, who killed the ward seniors?
I don't know!
She died before experiencing my most powerful instrument.
That man's up to no good.
Did you know that, huh?
Another rat.
Ugh. The least they could do is seal the vent from the morgue.
Oh goodness.
Look out!
Please, don't shoot me.
I won't. Hey. I will shoot this man though. Sirs? Okay. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just crawling over dead bodies. to get to the ventilation shaft. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Wait, what's happening? Okay. Man.
Dr. Johansson, I don't understand. The door's locked.
Hey. Don't.
Open the door, Dr. Johansson!
What's gonna happen?
Dr. Johansson!
What a nightmare.
I don't get it. All right. There's a mad scientist doing something.
Dirty little punk.
Hey, what's going on in there? Oops. That's one way to get there.
Huh? Well, number 13. The doctor will see you.
You're dead. Take this.
Time for your dissection cars.
Come on, I have a gun. This man's a. This guy's a maniac. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's do this correctly. Where are you, sir? Why do I not have... No, sir. This man's taking too long. Dude, he's got the... Oh, God. He's just got grenades? Okay. Oh, cheesing him.
Get me out of here, please!
Okay, I got you. Where are you?
Please, help!
Where? Okay, got you. Oh, I need the key. Oh, no need to worry. Uh-oh, maybe you need to worry.
The sanctuary.
What is happening here?
20 of them, son. 20 conspirators hiding behind numbers.
Gentlemen, it's an honor to welcome leaders of Group 2. And the prestige of these surroundings is keeping with our traditions. I hereby offer you the opportunity to organize a meeting here.
How did he know about that? Give me this stuff. Zip line. I got all my stuff. Cool. Okay, I'm coming to help you. Hi.
Oh,
You're free.
thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. This game's cool.
He's in there. Safety's off.
Oh, hell no. Wait, don't let them in. I just saved you.
Take me hostage.
Okay.
You don't have a choice.
Say no more. Okay.
Thank you.
How do I take you hostage? All right.
He's in there. Safety's off.
Okay.
Take me hostage. You don't have a choice.
All right, how do I do it? Hostage. Nope. Oh, I can't shoot. I need you to reload. I can't reload. Let's go. Hope there's nobody behind me. Where am I supposed to go? Sweet rolls, yo. Ah! I wish I knew I was supposed to go. Cool. I can't. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I need to make sure I've got ammo. I got bullets here. I have 0 bullets there. All right. Ma'am. Let's try this again. The thing is, I just want to be able to go where I'm supposed to go.
He's in there. Safety's off.
So I can take out 6 of them. That's it.
Take me hostage.
It appears.
You don't have a choice.
Okay. Yo. Shoot! Where should I go? Fire. I don't really know. The stupid. You guys are all good. In here. You guys all good in here? All right. Got 44 ammo. Got shotgun ammo. Do not enter. I guess we go down this way with 3 bullets. Two bullets. How do I know? I just want to know where I'm supposed to go. None of these look like the way. Alright, 0 bullets. Man, I really wish I could reload. Leave me alone.
Jones, do you read me?
Loud and clear. I'm flying overhead. Get out of there. Hurry.
I'm going. Man.
Oh my god.
This is not the best laid plan.
Damn it! Oh god, save me!
Straight out of Terminator. Thank you.
Just don't hurt me, please. Alert! You won't get anywhere in this ambulance. We're in the middle of the desert. There's nothing for miles. This is insane. They're gonna kill you like a dog. Watch out! I don't know who you are, but I'll never forget you.
We crashed. All right, sorry. I had to send a text. That's some serious Stockholm syndrome right there.
Hey! Good luck!
Thank you. All right. Grapple hook time.
Who was that? Stop playing around, will you? Mongoose and his men are coming down hard. I stashed the taxi at the bottom of the canyon. Get here fast. The meter's running. You feel me?
Hey, what do we got? A shotgun. That is not how we... Not even this is what we want to do. Damn, did you see that? That's some seriousness. Oh, no. Where? Where is it coming from? Where is it happening? Man, would you stop? How?
He got Vince!
Oh yeah, I did.
Suck on that!
Okay. God dang it. This dude with this RPG is annoying as shit. Oh, he... Would you stop? Alright, these people are too good. Did that say alien? I'm getting farther away from my goal. Maybe. Maybe not. Nah. Let's get out of here. Give me the... Ooh, what is this? What are they prepping me for here? Should I use it? Hell yeah, I should. Alright. Man, you guys always move right at the wrong time. Oh, great. No.
I see him over there.
Man, y'all doing too much. We done? No. Come on. Did I waste it? All right. We are most undeniably gonna have to fight that, where? This dude with a shotgun, man. Running up on me. How am I going up? Oh, are you kidding me? I haven't finished my water yet. That's an issue. Gotta go. Why would you shoot a bazooka point blank range? Throw. All right. Sometimes the gunfire just doesn't happen. Boom, all dead? We did not get all of them. Throwing knives.
Go, the mongoose! Get
What is the mongoose? Cool. Alright. Level complete. Guys, I have to use the bathroom again. I know I just took a break, but man, when you drink so much water, this is my last of my water for the day, though. Almost done. Oh, all right. Water is done. I'm going to go run to the restroom. I will be right back. I'm not even going to go to be right back screen. I'll be right back. All right, I'm ready to resume. That's not good.
Found anything? Keep
Nothing.
searching.
All right. Wait, I'm behind. Oh, cool. I'm not very good at stealth, but this game is not really set up for stealth. Like, the people see you way too easily. Like, I was behind some bushes. That should take some into account, right? What up, Ocelot Gear? How you doing, sir? How's your Saturday? Hopefully super rad. What you up to? What you getting into? What you getting into? We're just plugging away at this game. Alright. We need the sniper. Oh, I forgot that was happening. Forgot that was happening. You gonna be doing any painting today? I don't know how to get up here. This game is good. Sir. I went into a pretty deep rant on it this right at the beginning of the stream. It's a fine movie to watch on like a matinee. There are some things to like. It has got some of the worst CGI I've seen in years. Legit on par with like early 2000s Scorpion King. It's bad. Like, it's bafflingly bad CGI. It is awful. It's got some weird tonal issues to it. God dang it. Keaton is great. Supergirl is great. Keaton, when he is Batman, is great. I need to preface that. Without saying anything more, Keaton, when he is Batman, is great. You'll know what I mean when you see it. Michael Shannon, Zod, is wasted. He looked terrible. His character was uninteresting. Man, overall, I would say I was disappointed. But it does have some things to enjoy about it. What I did say was probably the best thing I can say about it is it was 2 hours and 30 minutes. And it didn't seem like it. Like, the pacing of it was really good, actually. It got done, I was like, that did not seem like, which is really weird for a movie that I overall would say I did not like, because I mean, the Michael Keaton stuff was great. The Supergirl stuff was great. The Batwing was great. Ezra Miller was annoying. I have no idea what Machete was thinking when he was saying that nobody can play him, the Barry Allen, like Ezra Miller, because Ezra Miller was pretty awful in my opinion. Yeah, he was severely underutilized, man. It was disappointing how underutilized he was. He was just, like, not even really, could have been anybody. The other thing I'll say is it's Keaton Batman, which is great, but there's no reason in the movie it had to be Keaton Batman. It just is like they shoehorn him in there. Like, I'm just like, why? For fan service. Which, like, I enjoyed seeing it, but like there was no reasoning to like why it was him and anybody else. And in fact, like it being him felt a little bit out of place. It didn't feel like he should have been in the world that he was in. Oh shoot. Cool. Like the making it be him almost felt off because like it just was like it should have been somebody else because it didn't work for that Batman to be in that world. Can I hit the things? Oh, those are not exploding barrels. Cool. I don't know, man. But it was bad. The CGI was terrible. It was bafflingly terrible. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how you get away with doing that in 2023. I really don't. Man, that dude flew. Yeah, it took me out of everything. And like I said, Ezra Miller was annoying, man. Like, even if you took all the controversy away from Ezra Miller, I still sat there watching that movie just being like, I don't like Ezra Miller. He's annoying. You add the controversy, and it was kind of uncomfortable to watch them act. On screen, if that makes sense. For me. Okay, you guys. What are you doing? If you've not seen Spider-Verse Ocelot Gear, I say watch that movie instead, hands down. If you have seen Spider-Verse, then go see Flash. Go see a matinee of Flash. Like I said, the Keaton stuff was great when he was Batman. This is ridiculous. This is tough. Got him. Who else? This dude tapping around, man. Every time I zoom, I can't see him. Yeah, that's the multiverse movie to see. Go see Spider-Verse twice. I'd say overall I didn't like it, but there's things to enjoy, if that makes sense. Man, this sucks. How did I get taken out so fast? I had like 40 health. Okay, this sucks. Jeez. Y'all just chill, please. God, man. God, this sucks. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I only have 40 as it is. That's cool. I'm going into this with a precarious ordeal already terribly. Man, this sucks. Okay. All these dudes up here are not cool. I think I have to get them to just see me. Dude, I got you. Dude, I got you. Oh, I don't think that's anything, to be honest. I think I was shooting at nothing. Ow. This sucks. Who else? Crap. There's a lot. Alright, that's that for that. Oh, I forgot I had this. I hate it when I don't know who's shooting at me. We get him? I think we got him. What's up, little dog? Yeah, the Spider-Verse movie is just a literal masterpiece. All... in all terms of the word. You have water? Where should I be going? I'm supposed to be able to hit this button and it's supposed to tell me where I should be going. Also, I need health. Y'all crazy for not giving me health. Where do you want me to go? Is there somebody I'm missing? Come on, dude. These stairs. Kind of annoying. Helmet heavy? Where am I supposed to be going? like this because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. What you painting on today? At least I got some ammo. Sweet. Should I be breaking pottery? I don't want to be breaking this pottery. More sniper rifle. Where do you want me to go? Ugh. What was that? Why? Just Mandalorian female part of Bo-Katan. Bo-Katan's cool. I need to really start season 3. Have you started season 3? This looks like it could be something. Or nothing at all. A new dossier. Oh, you're making this too difficult. What the heck? I don't like this. Where does he go? There's a place in... Okay, I think this way is where you... Are you kidding me? That doesn't seem intuitive at all. That doesn't seem intuitive at all. God, this is gorgeous, though, compared to watching... Oh, okay. All right. Let's get out of here. How are you gonna get that thing out of here? Who is shooting at me? I never know who's shooting at me. Oh, cool. God dang it. shoot. That all of them? Level complete. Thank God.
Jones, finally. I feel like I've spent 3
How does that thing get out of here?
Okay. What do you say we hop on down to Mexico, Captain?
All right.
Margaritas on the beach?
More like Rangers and Red Berets. Tighten up your panties. We're going supersonic.
Does that have like the ability to lift off vertically? I guess so. I don't know nothing about jets.
Colonel
God, I got a
McCall
bathroom
runs this
again.
fast training camp, and Kim suspects he's part of the conspiracy. You won't be running into many intellectuals down there, mostly black ops, no threats. This could be another one of that blonde's con jobs.
I trust her.
Uh-huh. You save her life, and she splits.
Jealous, man?
Just get in the damn boat.
I gotta go to the bathroom again. Dang it. I did drink my gallon though. So that's cool. Wait for this to load, then I'll use the restroom. All right, be right back. Ooh, I just realized that I have a new episode of Platonic to watch. Ocelot Gear, have you watched Platonic on Apple TV? I have a spear gun? Oh, we going swimming? Dang it, I don't want to swim.
According to the map, there's a sewage drain near the watchtower.
Okay.
Look out for searchlights.
Can I fast swim? I just want to fast swim. Okay. Oh, I've got oxygen? Oh, it's great. Highly recommend that show. Hey, language. How am I supposed to do this? Damn.
According to the map, there's a sewage drain near the watchtower. Look out for searchlights.
Man, I really got drained of health. Yeah, I recommend it. I recommend it. I recommend it. I recommend it. Get going, dude. I can't. Righteous Gemstones. It's a pretty good show too. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. God dang it. Ah. I hate this gun.
According to the map, there's a sewage drain near the watchtower. And look out for search.
I still have to finish up. Oh, I have more Barry to watch. I still have like the last half of the final season of Barry to watch. And I've got good TV to watch tonight. All right, how do we take these dudes down? Can I wait for them to leave? Apparently I can just wait for them to leave. So stupid. Come on. Oh man, I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. Does it hold up? Oh no. Why would I ever want to hit the alarm on myself? Why is it telling me to go to me? 10 meters into me. Did I do what I needed to? Did I hit a button correctly? No. There's got to be a button I got to hit, right? I don't like this. Game. You need to tell me what to do, please. Hell yeah. Smartest game player ever made. I don't like swimming one bit. In just about any video game, truthfully. Yes, sir. Can I reach a checkpoint, please? Thank you. Shoot. Man, this sucks. Man, this sucks. What's the best way to go? Okay. Thank God for the checkpoint. I hate this spear gun. It sucks, man. No, don't alert. Absolutely do not alert. Cool. Can I get a okay, absolutely.
Any news of number 13?
He looks like a guy from
Mongoose will surely take care of him. Let's not bother number one.
In any case, 13 has no power to disrupt the plan. My men are standing by, General Stanwell.
Hurry. Now find McCall's tent and plant the bomb.
Huh, I didn't like that level even though it was short. to show its age, but the CGI seemed fine. It's probably better than Flash. I'm willing to bet that the CGI in Dragonheart is better than the CGI in the Flash. And I'm not even being snarky. 100%, I'm placing a bet. Ocelot Gear, that's your mission. Report back to me once you watch Flash and tell me, is the CGI from the 90s movie Dragonheart better than the CGI in the Flash? I'm legitimately not being snarky. It is that bad. Look at me just swimming like a maniac. Fly.
Hey, Fly! I'm out on leave tonight, so don't make me look bad while I'm out. Just because you won yesterday's exercise doesn't make you a
Also, the writing in it was so corny. It was cringe at times, corny, so corny, some of the lines.
Steve Rowland, the man whose identity I took.
Shoot. Give me your gun. Holy crap. What did I do? The alarm has been raised. The secret meeting is canceled. I hate this stealth stuff, man. I really don't want to do it. That is dumb. The music for that level? The man singing? It's a man singing. I am not good at stealth. God dang it, man. This sucks, dude. I hate that it, like, don't enforce stealth if you don't have a good stealth system. I say that about every freaking game. Oh, give me that. Why have I not done that for so long? Okay. This changes things. This changes things. Who else? Tappy, tappy, tappy. Okay. Is that everybody? Hell yeah. Give me... Oh, shoot, it's not everybody. I can't see. Who is still here? Oh, sir. You have got to go. Okay. Checkpoint, please. Shoot. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Oh, this sucks. Hit him! Oh, thank God. Where? Where? No, sir. Seats taken. Just keep rolling, man. Just keep pushing forward.
Apparently McCall's in the same tent using every stone. That should give you an idea of what it looks like.
What? There's too many people.
Plant the bug behind the intercom.
Oh, shit. That's the way to do it, though. Where do we go? Oh, no. That's real bad. I need a grenade. Oh, I have a grenade. Shit.
Plant the bug behind the intercom.
Where do they want me to go? This is stupid. I kind of screwed myself. we're just gonna sit back here. Hopefully the meeting will just... Okay.
This is number 11. Do you read me? Affirmative. Go ahead, number 3.
Good evening, number 1. President Galbraith still believes in a simulated state of war and has just authorized the SPADs to supervise the army during the maneuvers. Over.
Over.
Good. Number 5. I'll be receiving the list of those supporting the cause tomorrow. Number 9. Over. Number 11. The armed shipment will arrive tonight. My men are eager to serve the cause. Excellent. What about number 13?
He's hiding because there's too many people. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? Damn it, man. Well, that sucks. How do I not have this be an issue? God, this sucks. I don't want to do any of this stealth stuff, okay? Never. I never want to do stealth stuff in this game. Not one frickin' time. That is not a human.
Number 11. You read me. Affirmative. Go ahead, number 3.
Good evening, number 1. President Galbraith still believes in a simulated state of war and has just authorized the SPADs to supervise the army during the maneuvers. Over.
Good. Number 5. I'll be receiving the list of those supporting the cause tomorrow. 9. Number 11. The armed shipment will arrive tonight. My men are eager to serve the cause.
Where? How are they being alerted? Shoot. I really want this to be over with.
I'll walk you out. Privileged to meet you, Colonel.
He's even more impatient than his men, isn't he, Colonel?
Very perceptive.
I just got all that on tape. Now find Roland's file. You can blow this thing wide open.
Can I? Fuck.
I don't know where McCall plans to send his stock of weapons, but we're gonna blow it up.
Does it save every time I have a new objective? Get me out of here. Give me at least a checkpoint, please. Thank you. Got him. This is too hard. I don't like this mission. Cool. Cool. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go. Just go. Oh my god, there's way too many people here. Alright, so I think we can at least use... Dude, where'd you come from? Cool. Alright, time to just go. I need health. Shoot. What is the worst and best stealth game you ever played? That's a tough question. Stealth, if done well, can be really cool. But like a game that makes you that enforces stealth that wasn't designed behind stealth is really kind of crummy. Shoot. I'm almost dead. You know what I mean? Like this, the people see you way too easily. Like it's not made for, this game wasn't made for stealth. Shoot. And it's not that it's bad. It's just, it's not the type of game it is. So don't like enforce, or at least put in like a little bit more measures to ensure that like people won't see you so easily, you know what I mean? Just lockpicking a window. And best stealth game. Splinter Cells is really good stealth. When you feel good doing stealth, it's very cool. Now I want to see best stealth games. Oh, I need to play Alien Isolation. Hitman is really good. Hitman does stealth very good. Last of Us, I wouldn't say it's the best stealth game. Yeah, Splinter Cell is really good. Last of Us Part 2 does do stealth. Alien Isolation, Hitman 3, Metal Gear Solid 5. Mark of the Ninja. Dishonored's supposed to be really good too. Ranking the 9 best stealth games. Thief, Mark of the people keep putting Mark of the Ninja on there. Splinter Cell Blacklist. Assassin's Creed, I was thinking about that, but I'm not big on Assassin's Creed. Splinter Cell, Hitman 3. Hitman 3 is great. Man, there's a mission in Hitman 3 that is, if you like Knives Out, there is a mission in Hitman 3 that is just chef's kiss.
Watch out! They could go again!
Where are we going? Over here? Oh, you don't need to tell me twice. Let me get on it. Yo. Y'all suck. You hear me? That sucked because I was trying to get on it and I couldn't get the prompt.
Nice work. Now get back to the boat.
What the hell's going on? Watch out! They can blow again!
Okay. Please give me the prompt. Cool. Please fire. Chivos. Oh, dude, where'd you come from? We good? Yo, we good? Okay. Look at all this assault, Brett. I just want to go. I just want to run past everybody. We just need to get to the hangar. Go reach the checkpoint. Oh, shoot. Helmet light.
Bad news. The SPAD found the rope. Find another way out.
I swear, Colonel. I swear.
Well, that's trouble.
Carry on. Yes, sir. Colonel.
Bad news. The SPAD found the rope. Find another way out.
All right. Is this the way I came in?
Saw him. Steve Rowland's been dead a long time, and I don't believe in ghosts, Sergeant Bauer. Carry on.
Okay.
Yes, sir, Colonel.
Man, there's so many of them out here. What the hell? Do I have a grenade? Five health. That's cool. God, that sucks.
Bad news. The SPAD found the rope. Find another way out.
All right, let's try this. Oh, I don't even have a... Okay, there's my sniper rifle. Man, they see me right away. That's the issue. Right in the head. Is that everybody? Nope. Where's my tappy tappy tappies? You know what? We're going. We're going for it.
Colonel. I swear I saw him. Steve Rowland's been dead a long time, and I don't believe in ghosts, Sergeant Bauer. Carry on. Yes, sir, Colonel.
Shoot.
That goddamn son of a bitch, he's gonna pay for this. I'll destroy him.
Give me the health. Give me the health.
Can you hear me?
This is gonna suck.
Number one underestimated your skills.
What's up, Adam S?
Integrate you into the
I have... Kill them all. How you doing? Welcome back. Adam, I totally forgot that I owe you a figure show. So, Since I drink so much water and have to pee all the time. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let me see if I can kill this man, and then I will honor your... Shoot. Okay. Colonel, just die, please. Can I heal? Vest. Oh, I got a vest. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Colonel. Where are you at? Where are you at, Colonel? Colonel? Where'd the Colonel go? I don't like that I can't find the Colonel. Colonel, where you go? Oh, look at this. Just cheese this man. That was dumb. Oh, get out of here, Colonel. I don't want you.
A submarine is ready to go. Find the entrance to the base. It's your only way out.
Okay. I gotta go. Yeah, you went on lurk, and I was like, oh, crap, man. Not being a good streamer. Get me out of here. Okay, level complete. Hell yeah, man. That's rad. All right, I gotta use the bathroom again. Nope. Oh, man, that is... You guys are full of compliments today. Loading times, man. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, hopefully stealth levels like that are done.
Why did they stop loading?
You hear that?
Oh, we gotta get out of here again.
Apparently, Steve Rowland did it.
Yeah, we're straight up just marching out of here. We gotta get to the boat, I'm assuming.
What the?
That's what I'm assuming. Oh God. What a time to not have my gun reloaded. Let me escape and then I'll do my figure show. Oh God. Oh, what do I need to get up there? I don't really understand. Oh.
Do you read me? I can barely read. Where are you?
I don't get it. But I'm gonna try. Why does it show? I don't think I really need that. Shoot! That sucked. Is that the last one? Okay, so that's the last one. I don't understand. I seem to be saying that a lot. Hell yeah. Probably not the best part for a sniper rifle. $13, I need you to get out of here. More taps. How many? Throwing ashtrays. You said it. Can we go? Can we get out of here? Checkpoint reached. I love seeing those words. All right, let's take them all out. How many we got? 1, 2. Oh, shoot. This dude just straight up shooting at me, even though I got a hostage. I need you to let this hostage go, please. All right, where are we going? Get me out of here. cool. Totally messed that up. Totally messed that up. Shoot. I'm dead. I can't hit anything. Okay. Take this slow. Where are they? Okay, take this dude out first. Take this dude out next. That was a nice shot. I hate that they're not as splody. Oh, hell yeah, I'm a sniper master. Oh, take it back. We done? Okay. We done here? Let's get going. Ouch. I wonder if there's a better way to do that. It's got to be up here, right? Maybe not. 90 meters away. I just did a big circle. Shoot! All right. Made that more difficult than it needed to be. Oh, the harpoon gun is rubbish. We got to get out of here. All right. Almost out, right? We got to be almost out. Checkpoint. At least I hit that checkpoint. All right, there's got to be a... Dumb. God, I'm almost dead because I... Shoot. Who else? Cripes. Oh, sir. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get out of here. What time is it? 4:38, Layla? It's not quite time to eat yet. I'm still in your sub. All right. Whew. We must be about to go through it. Stealth, I'm assuming. Where we go? Where we go? Wait, where do we go? I wonder if there's a better way. I'm sure there is. You failed your complete your objectives. What are my objectives? How do I see the objectives? What are the objectives? Take this man hostage. Let's go, sir. Do I have to shoot this man? What is my objective?
Reporting is ordered, Captain. I don't want to be disturbed for the next 15 minutes. Yes, sir, Captain.
I'm sorry, sir. I feel bad for shooting you all those times.
Submerging. Submerging.
The next 15 minutes? Hey. Wait. I don't understand what is happening.
Diving. Diving.
That's the dude that was shooting me. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I have one. I am not doing so great. You about to get disturbed.
This is number 7. I repeat, this is number 7.
I taking them all out?
Number 1, over.
I moved up the USS Patriot's departure for the protection of the ship. The SPAS camp has suffered heavy losses. Number 11 is
Not at 7:45. 7:45 is not the universal time to shoot in the butt. Uh-oh.
This is number 17. Carry out your mission. In a few seconds, I'll contact number 1. Try to identify the man who answers my call, and we'll finally figure out who number 1 really is.
Who does number 2 work for?
Number 17 reporting. Do you copy?
This is number 1. What's happening?
I passed on the latest plans to number 11. Standing by for your instructions.
You weren't supposed to call me until you got the signal.
Who are you?
17? Hello, number 17. I can't reach you.
Me neither. Open.
Number 1. I was so close.
But not
Just have to
today.
remember his face.
You better remember something, sir. Okay.
USS Patriot, report your destination. Over.
Destination Maryland aboard Resolute AFDM-10. Over.
Copy that. Out.
Hell yeah.
Outer deck submerged.
Hide in the officer's cabin.
4.5 submerged. Maintain heading
Where?
12 degrees. Aye, aye.
That's the way out, right? Okay. Let's go get to the officer's cabin. Not that way. I wish I knew my way around to get to the officer's cabin. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Officer's cabin.
Here's a nice spot to stow away.
Just sleep. Right in the shower. As we do. Privacy, please. Need to feed my dog in about 14 minutes. Somebody remind me in 14 minutes to feed my dog. Let's do a figure, yeah. Let me let this, What's up, Fonzie? How you doing, sir? Good to see you. How's your weekend going? How is your Saturday going? Doing anything fun? Show a figure. All right. Adam's all about the comic books. Allergies are kicking your butt. My weekend is going good. Went to see Flash last night. Playing this game, getting through it, streaming away, showing figures, hanging out with cool people. So, X-Men? Adam, are you a fan of X-Men? I sure hope so, because I have a baddie to show you. Oh God, I can't wait to watch Barry tonight. It's crazy. I know Barry is over, but I still have the second half of the last season to watch. Here is my figure for you to see. I'll show you the back first. Good old Avalanche. Good old Avalanche. Just hockey games. You have hockey games every single day, every day of the year, Fonzie. Every day is a hockey day game. Hockey game day for you. Old Avalanche. Here he is. He's got seismic force. Old Avalanche. On the classic card back. I do love me a classic card back. There he is. He's got his helmet. There he is. Just being Avalanche and seismic activity in. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know much about Avalanche. I know the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants, but I don't remember ever. Like, there's a hole in my memory where Avalanche was. I don't ever recall seeing him. I don't ever recall him. I don't remember him. It's like I repressed Avalanche or something. So, I don't know. When this figure came out, I was like, how did I not remember Avalanche? I don't know, man. Sometimes.
Who's there?
It's me. All right, what am I supposed to do? Did I stow away for long enough?
Battle stations. All hands man battle stations.
Where? Oh, shoot. I'm bad. Harry, you're alive, and you're a terrible shot.
Emergency servicing. Aye, aye.
Avalanche wants me to forget. Layla, I gotta feed my dog. Somebody remind me in 11 minutes to feed my dog. Layla, wait 11 minutes, please.
Immersion to 28 feet.
Hey, hey, hey. Chill out, please. Shoot you in the dick. How do I get in there? This is dumb. In the comics, Avalanche was in the Freedom Force, Thunderbolt prototype in the 80s, but outside of that, he didn't do much, even in the X-Men cartoon. That's probably why I don't remember it. Rumor has it, that's a painful place to be shot in. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it. Hey, leave me alone. Oh, we gotta get to the surface. Y'all, chill. Do I have... Well, I don't know why I'd want a grenade in this close of quarters.
USS Patriot approaching Resolute AFDM-10.
Right in the pee-pee. Hey! Where am I going? I don't know. I'm lost. Oh wait, look. I'm at the beginning again. Okay. Wait, where? Let's go. Oh, there's two of you. I'm dead. What did I do? Hell yeah, I did that. Let's get out of here. Would this game benefit from a map? Every game benefits from a good map. Not all games have... Some games have maps that are really bad, and that's worse than no map, I'd say.
You neutralize the intruder.
You know what I mean? No, sir. It's pretty straightforward, though. Oh, come on. 5? No, sir. Nine? I need some health, y'all. I'm in a boat. There's gotta be some health. What number was the colonel?
You'll never make it out alive, Roland.
That's what you think.
Blow up with the missiles. I'd rather die here than tell number one we failed.
Who's number one? Oh, shoot. This is bad. Okay. Shoot, we got him and this guy. You need to fire this dude, please. All right. God, I cannot hit crap. Shoot. Yeah, see, if a bad map could be actually worse than no map because it can hinder you. the first Jedi, not Jedi Survivor, but Jedi Fallen Order, the map was terrible and were more bad than good. Okay. Oh God, please don't die. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, I need a key. Sir, you got a key for me? Thank you. Oh no. Oh, come on. Stupid. I just want to use the key and get out of here, please. Okay. Hey, that's not appropriate. This way? Okay, this way. We're starting to take down all the numbered people. There's still too many of these people left, though. Cool. Give me this key. Now where? They don't give me enough health in this game. Metroid's map? I had some trouble with Dread, man. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a great game and I loved it. One of my favorite games of that year. I still genuinely had some trouble with that. Just it does have a really cool system that it makes you feel like you're smart in figuring things out, but like it has an invisible hand that kind of just guides you in the right direction. I better feed my dog. But there were times where I was like, what do? So I need to feed my dog. She's not happy. She's like, it's feeding time, Dad. So let me do that. I'm going to take a little break. 5 or so minutes, 7 minute break, and I'll be back and we'll continue on. As soon as this load screen goes. God, not the harpoon gun again. Ugh. Yeah, there's some parts that genuinely
What are they doing in there?
confused me. All right, hold on. I'll be back. Feeding dog, taking break. All right, y'all. The dog is eating. She should be able to get outside. I opened up the back door for her for when she finishes. I'll just need to let her in. But in the meantime, hey, why are you guys so beautiful? Why y'all so beautiful? It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Saturday. It's always good to see you. You guys rock. We're working our way through 13, making our way downtown. Let's see how much farther we can get. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. What am I at? 3.5 hours? At least a half hour longer.
Hour to unload everything.
God, this sucks.
Lost contact, Colonel. Has someone at least tried to open the airlock? It won't open. Send down some divers. I want to know what's going on. Yes, sir, Colonel.
Killed that colonel. This gun's kind of fun if you hit him. Layla, you are the noisiest eater. Where are we going? I want to get away from the water. I'm ready. 5 more hours. I'm ready to be done with the water level. Anytime there's water, I don't like it. The desert level is way cool. The problem with this gun is when you don't hit them, it's not cool. Yeah, that's Layla just eating away. Dude. Look at that dude. That is not the way to take out that dude. That's the way to take that dude out. Man. Let's go.
Jones, do you read me?
Jones, where you at? Shoot. Okay, I need you to hit this dude, please. Let's go. Shoot! Oh my God, they put me way back here. All y'all, chill.
Jones, do you read me?
I'm just leaving the area with that. Character's taking it from here. He'll pick you up outside hangar 13.
Get up. Stay up, fam. Is what they say. Oh God, no. Look at all these people. I don't like this. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That dude's not cool, though. Okay. This thing, man. Just going back and forth. There's a lot of people down there, though, that I just left hanging. Come on. Absorbing man. All these people down here that I just kept alive. Oh, they can hit me. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Crap. Man, this sucks. Come on, get up. Stay up, fam. Why is this dude always the worst? God dang it, man. I don't understand. Ah! Can I really jump that? That's got to be it, right? Shit. Now I really gone and done it. I don't know what to do. This is very confusing. It's gotta be that. However, I really screwed myself here. How do I get up here? Are you kidding me? Is that a stairs all the way over there? Jeez, man. What up, Epic? How you doing, sir? How's your Saturday going? Welcome in. Oh, God. I did not prepare. Why the hell am I... At a party? Are you talking about my stream, sir? Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are at a party. Keep forgetting. Oh, God. What the hell? Oh, God, this dude. That's probably for the best, actually. I really don't understand. Do they really want me to jump this? I can't jump that. There's no way I can jump that. Cool. There's no way I can jump that. What the hell do they want me to do? All right, is this it? I think this is the part. Okay. This is the part. Let me see what they... Oh, I can use bolts there? Wait. Man, it is very different layout in this game. There's a vent? What? I want to watch this part. At a graduation party. Hell yeah. Okay, get on this thing. Oh. All I gotta do is look up. Just look up, fam. Okay, going back. Jumping. All right, where is this thing? There it is. There it is. God dang it. Why am I so bad at shooting? Hell yeah. I love a checkpoint.
Change your plan. You got a deep six that sub to sink the ship. Good luck.
Layla, you can go outside. You know that, right? Let me show my dog that she can go outside. God dang it, after I let all the flies in. Dang fly in here and it's annoying. All right. God dang it. Oh, this fly. Where does it want me to go? This fly, man. Yeah. This fly is so stupid. Okay.
Change in plans. You got a D6 XL to take the shipment. Good luck.
Bad place to be. I better turn back.
Let's get out of here. There's way too many people in here. They don't care. I don't like this. What is happening? Syndicate full game? Why would I ever want Syndicate full game? Oh, get... I forgot about oxygen. God, ads are the worst. Ads have become awful. Not that they were ever really good, but man, they've really just become awful. Did I don't know if I did the objective. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Where is my objective? Did I not? Find Carrington on Quay 23. What? Why don't I have a... I'm very confused. I don't really want to do that either. Oh, come on. This dude over here. How, come on, he's getting hit in the head. I don't like that it's not showing the waypoint. Okay, get up. It was over here, and now all of a sudden it's not over here. It's like... it didn't... okay. There it is. Let's roll. We gotta go. Shoot. Go, 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 go. Okay, cool. Oh, the fly, man, is annoying. Resolute base. I'm ready to be done with this Resolute base. All right, here we go. Oh. Back to the crossbow, I suppose. Dumb. Way dumb. God, I can't see anything. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Man, ladders are a little weird in this game. Cool. What does that accomplish? Opening that door? Jesus. This is tough. Out of bullets. How do we get up there? Shoot. Okay. Here's what's happening. Holy smokes, man. I thought I killed all you guys. Man, this is tough. Oh God, are you kidding me? Who else? I see you tapping. I'm gonna need all of your bullets when I'm done with this. Okay. This annoying dude right here. God dang it. I knew that was gonna do that. Okay. I think I'm comfortable going out and getting their bullets. Except for this dude right here. Lots of assault rifle. Come on. God, I'm such a terrible shot. Ah! Oh, come on. All right. What does that do? Oh, hell yeah. Smash. Very interesting. Do I get to it from up here somehow? I don't believe so. Okay. On the other side of the wall? I don't see how that could be. Do we have a grapple point? That's the question. I don't see one. It's gotta be this. Right? I'll take it. I don't know if that was the right thing, but I'll take it. God dang it. God, this sucks. Why am I so bad? Oh my God. I'm freaking terrible, man. I also have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I hear ya. Any clue, game? Where should I be going? Any guidance whatsoever would be really appreciated. No? Cool. Not today? All right. Come on. Show me where to go. take this. A little help. Oh, am I really like not in the right place at all? Oh wait, what is this? Magnetic card. Okay. Does that go to here? Shoot. I got a magnetic card. Where... Okay, so this is where you had me come in. Keep that in mind. Magnetic card. Where would I use a magnetic card? I don't like this one bit. It's got to be in here, right? I don't think it's in here. Man, I don't like this level. This set of levels. Is there a magnetic card strip to the... You gotta get back out of here? All right, magnetic card. I don't like this whole... And what do we do? Oh. Jeez, man. Oh, cool. Cool. Alright, we gotta go back in. We gotta go back in. How the hell do you want me to do that? Just straight up take out a helicopter? Ah. Okay, that'll help a little bit, I suppose. Not the throwing knives. Oh, God. Heal, please. Heal. Okay. I don't have any more bullets. Where is the thing? Where? No. Where is the... Oh my God. I need one more bullet. One more bazooka, please. Oh no. One more bazooka? Any bazooka over here? God dang, man. Sure could use a bazooka. What is this? It is not a bazooka. Any okay, hell yeah. Take that. Why would I just give up like, well... The helicopter that I just blew up in front of you?
Captain Steve Rowland faked his own death, officially killed in action. After that, he was free to assassinate the president without anyone suspecting.
But he didn't plan on getting squeezed by his employers.
Yes, killed by the mongoose. Yet he somehow got back to his wife's house, where he died. Kim Rowland is the one who came up with the dead ringer idea.
I arranged for this man to undergo plastic surgery in order to make him resemble Steve Rowland. The bait worked like a charm. The wolves came out of their den. Colonel Amos, this man is innocent. It's high time we started sharing our information. What do you think?
They're preparing a coup, General. Two of them are meeting tonight, and I know where.
Alright, I'll play for another 20 minutes.
Unit 1 ready. Perfect. The intervention units are in position. So is flying.
Yeah. Another 20 minutes. Stop at 6 my time. Need to eat some food. I'm getting hungry. I haven't taken enough protein today. Starting to drag anyway. I'm not used to these marathon, these long hour like streams. You have to like condition yourself. Streaming on the weekdays, I do like 2.5 hour streams. Now I'm like doing a 4.5, and I'm like, well, I'm getting a little bit tired. Back when I was doing this full time, I could knock out like a 6 hour, 7 hour stream easy. Whole cow or top of a chicken? Yes. Yes. I've got some ahi tuna that I've marinated in some sushi grade tuna type stuff. Oh. Got him. I was wondering if they were gonna ever have female henchmen. All right, we gotta kind of take this slow, obviously.
Winslow's just arrived. Should be upstairs in less than a minute.
I don't like these types of levels where you can't let them get to the alert spot. I also don't like when it doesn't give me a waypoint. I don't really need that though.
All agents alert. Get ready. He's on his way.
They really don't like to give me much, do they? Okay, you could give me a checkpoint at any point, please. Okay, thank you.
Copy. Go to 1025. Can you connect me to frequency 1?
Done. Keep backup units on full
This is a
alert.
pretty cool level, though. Like the design of it.
Winslow is already there.
Record the conversation.
Keep him in your sight. Good. Stay on it. Now follow him.
Wait, where? How?
Careful. You're losing the target.
I don't get it. Am I recording something? It seems to be doing well.
They're coming. Get ready.
Ah, the mongoose. Come to report the death of number 13, right?
I'm here to ensure your safety, Mr. Winslow.
Sensational.
Ah.
I managed to convince them all. Corporate, finance, even the media. This country's most influential people are ready to support the future regime. I have on me the list of supporters. I'll give it to number 3 tonight while we wait for battle at the sanctuary. What do you think, number 5?
There's so many numbers.
Perfect. And on my end, the news is rather encouraging. Despite a slight setback, we'll control all of the country's strategic points by tomorrow evening. Through Operation Total Red, we will finally be able to establish our authority. And as anticipated, President Galbraith doesn't suspect a thing. They've spotted us! Willard and Winslow are heading for the elevators. Cut the power! My team's standing by to intercept.
Where? Okay. Shoot. Where?
Drop your weapon! Seal the exits!
Ah! Slow down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Do I have any other... Okay. FBI. I better go up. Oh, ladder.
FBI, come out of there.
See, I knew they were gonna say it.
Get that list of supporters.
Wow, this is a long, unnecessarily long hallway.
Give me your lighter. I'm destroying these documents.
I don't smoke, Mr. Winslow.
Then give me your gun, damn it.
Cool. I didn't do so hot there with that gun. Well, almost got him. Okay. Eliminate Willard. Get his key. Thank you. Plus 5 shotgun ammo. All right, where are we taking this key? Key? God, this game, man. Like, it's good, but then also, like, come on, throw me a freaking bone.
We've lost Willard.
I'll have to check the list. Can't remember right now. It's on the About Me part of my page. Willard? Plus shotgun ammo. Willard, what you doing? Willard, like the man from the... Oh, they are actually hurting Willard. That's badass. Thank you for actually doing something. Because I can't hit him. Get those documents. Hell yeah. God, ads are dumb, man. What do I have lined up after 13? Oh, hold on. Never mind.
Infiltrate the sanctuary and find their meeting room. I can't wait to see number one's face. They must be on high alert. Keep out of sight until I give you the signal.
This is pretty cool. I like this level. This is a pretty level. Oh, that's not a climbable. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. Tap, tap, tap. Where? Oh, Batman Vengeance? Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. Have you played that one? Yeah, I'm ready for a DC game, truthfully. Yeah, I don't know much about it. Other than it's Batman. And not all... Like, I worry about him because not all Batman games are good Batman games. You know? As long as it's not Superman, you know? That's all we could work... We can hope for. Tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it, tap it. Shoot. God dang it, man. Shoot. Hit him. Thank you. Okay. Oh God, no. Jesus. All right, Uzi it is. Man, I make this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. God dang it. Into the pool. Flyboy. Okay, here we go.
Matthews and I spent the entire weekend sanding the ship's hull. Next Sunday, we'll apply the anti-fouling.
Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to that one.
Hey, check this out. What? A chopper, over there. Notify HQ.
Everyone around here owns a chopper. I'm not calling that in.
I thought Sensu might be kind of just straightforward, you know, repetitive. But, you know what, like, Ultimate Alliance gets repetitive, but it's still fun. You know what I mean? Shit. I'm screwed. Ooh, that was close. No? No zip line? Alright, here we go. This level is really pretty. Where to? We can't just jump off. That would not be wise. Where to? Oh, did I see? Okay. Crap. God dang it, man. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Never mind. Man, that sucked. Gosh dang it, man. God, man, this sucks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what we doing?
I'm telling you, number 13 was shot 3 times in the chest.
Not enough. Buddy.
And I was unable to retrieve it. But I assure you he couldn't have stifled it.
Gentlemen, number 13 is still alive. We must get rid of him before he wrecks the operation. He knows we betrayed him. He wants revenge.
You guys are bad guys. Of course, we have to have the church shootout. Wait, what do you want me to do? Oh. Ah. Where? Where was that? What? Oh. What? Hell yeah. All right. All right, we will. Man, I'm hungry. Man, I'm hungry. What should I eat? I've got the tuna that I need to eat. Oh, it'll go bad tomorrow. It's like ceviche, not ceviche. Cooked in it's like the lime, you know. I don't know what that's called. I forget what that's called. I forget what that's called. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I think that's why I'm tired, is because I'm so hungry. But we gotta send it over. Shiksa, it's good to see you. I didn't even know you were here. Go. It's good to see you. Hey, go wish Z-Fan a happy birthday again for the second day in a row. Go say, happy birthday, Z-Fan. That's where we're going. Guys, you rule. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish this game tomorrow and start Batman Vengeance. Happy birthday, Z-Fan. Go.